Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in?
You got the memory card loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hi.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I guess.
You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago. I
was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Sure, Kent. You have a plan, all right.
I know how it sounds. I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
When you're done, I got a reward all squared away. Will you just help me out?
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me. And you're from the olden days, just like me. You know how much things have fallen. How much we gotta fight for. To make the place better. So you in?
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
The Shroud's motivated by justice, not caps. Please, you gotta help.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud. Yay.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Hey.
Do you? I simply must share. I have news.
Whoa. You're excited. What is it?
I am elated. Giddy. I begged to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
Sounds handy. I can use some.
Of course. You might say that our frequent escapades and injuries provided the real inspiration. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
I consider you the same.
Good. Very good. Here is a sample of my new Steam Pack. Now I must share it with the world.
Hey,
You need some... What can we talk about today?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
Must we?
News Radio.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
Heard what you did.
Everyone heard
Saved
how
that
Wayne
mess
Delancey
Goodman from the
murdered
supermutants.
Miss Selmy and her
Guess not
kid
everyone appreciates
over a
the
few
bond.
lousy caps.
All right.
Death
Holy
is
moly.
coming for you, Wayne.
The Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh no! Death is coming for me!
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, like, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics.
People respect me because I don't put myself above them, alright? I sling and shoot up just like the next guy. Now, before you bring me down, is there anything else you need?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Cut the bargaining shit. You know what I'm thinking? You get the standard payout of 200 caps. Take it or leave it.
Actually, I've already been to Pikmin Gallery.
No shit. All right. What'd you find?
Man, you should have seen it. Pikmin was using dead bodies as a canvas. It was raw, but beautiful.
Okay. Far be it for me to judge someone on what turns their crank. But you'll forgive me if I advise my people to avoid that place, yeah? Anyway, you did the job. Here, your money. Always happy to see someone enjoy their work.
Mayor Hancock.
What's the word?
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Hey,
Hey, Hancock.
I'm listening.
I was out by the Cambridge ruins yesterday. Heard this.
I don't know nothing about
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town?
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I've found a new friend.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me?
Galaxy News!
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on?
Hancock. He runs
Hello?
things here in Good Neighbor.
Hello?
For the job.
It's on.
They are brutal in equal measure.
That a silver shroud
We're recording in here.
Yeah, no judgment. But ain't that a kid's
Oh,
show?
man. Great. Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids.
Hey, was that
Even with
you
his
stumbling
garbage
out of the
chems,
third
he's
rail
just
last
raking
night?
in the cabs.
You know it.
You hear that?
Having a few too
Sounds
many
like the
when a
Silver
couple
Shroud
of
has another bad guy to
old
deal with.
friends Decided that now was a good time to
why?
call in some death.
This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids.
Powerful
And
friend.
his
Hey,
chems have killed
look at
people.
Just
the
act
clown.
and play nice.
And?
This is my turf,
I don't get
clown.
it.
And I don't appreciate what you
We
call
can't let
them
AJ kill kids.
trespasses.
Whatever.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. We can't put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
Screw you.
Looks like someone got
Waste the
lost on
freak.
the wrong side of
Wrong-sided it tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News!
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
What, you need something to
Take Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
You look upon the Silver Shroud! I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud, then? Well, like nothing. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Stay free, sister.
What's that?
Yes. You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
Hi.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
I don't know you. Just go away.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me.
Oh, yeah!
Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadow.
You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders.
Hey, Hancock.
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud herself, I guess. Walked right out of a comic book. Priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Ha! Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud!
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game. Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford, he can hook you up with chems. Irma, memory den, she offers a whole other class of drugs.
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the...
I've got a few minutes to...
Each weapon...
Die on me! Well, I know you're here.
Got it.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
all come out and play. If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out!
Who's there?
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit.
Keep your nose out of my business.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got Kent into trouble in the first place. A dozen raiders barged in and snatched him. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters.
I
So you
heard
must
about
be the
your
Silver
signal.
Shroud's little friend.
Yes. You found the Institute. I hope you do the right thing.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah!
have time for you right now.
Wait, what was that? Intruder alert!
What's up? Come on now. Ha! Hi! Someone there?
Keep telling him we're running low on supplies. We need to take more risks. Caravans ain't that well guarded.
Basement.
That's it. Sweet.
What?
Only a fucking coward hides. I got all day.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Hey! Think you can hide? Ah!
Shroud! I wanna talk with you! I'm gonna say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven Sinjin. And you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? You little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. She's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Cowards! Cowards!
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
That was close.
I thought I was done for sure. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Kent.
I just need time to recover, you know?
play test.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A gun.
Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen.
What are you looking at?
What you admiring? The clothes or the man wearing them?
I just need
The
time to
deed is
recover,
done.
You know?
The dreaded St. John breathes no more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad St. John.
You ever
We get
tried
to
chess?
walk that tightrope.
Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game
this
going.
for the effort.
Keep that in mind.
You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Rhett Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
We didn't get to the top of this
Hancock.
town by playing
Go ahead.
fair.
What's the word?
Keep your nose out of my business.
What have you got to trade today?
Yes?
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullets.
Yeah?
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 There we go. I'm through. Excuse me.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now. Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
We've got... So, there's...
Shit! Girl, you picked the wrong...
Playing games with me, huh?
Nice. Got it.
What the hell was that? You're mine!
Gotta find the terminal. Excellent.
Commencing lawful due distance in ascending.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to...
Yeah, keep your...
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey.
The site's no good without the chems. You have that jet?
Here. One hit of jet.
You did good. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. You're on the trail of the man who took your boy. I see a house, locked up tight. Chains put on by a smiling shark. But there's another way. I can see it. A key. Phew.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
Depends on the work.
You'll never find a more fair and honest job. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
You can do better than that.
Trust me, there will be much more later on. Just take the 50 caps.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
You're just gonna have to trust me.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
Hey, I heard you got roughed up last night. Okay?
Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
I'll tell you what you need to know when you need to know it. Right now, all you need to know is that I will give you an assignment, and you'll do it. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with Mirelurks. Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it. Good luck.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight.
You'd eat Mirelurk? Ugh, no. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend.
He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
That means less caps for me.
Yes, it does. There's still plenty to go around in that strong room. Don't you worry. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business. There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming, if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
So, this is all for a good cause.
Don't get me wrong. The caps are my primary motivation. If I get to take them from a bigot, that's just icing. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel. And he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Do you come here often?
Yeah. Just come here to unwind. Nothing more relaxing than a sparsely furnished jail cell. So I'm guessing you're here because you need something from me. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Nothing to see here.
Officer?
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me. You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Officer.
You got something to say?
Why is Mel in here?
Him? He was caught trying to reprogram the robot bartender at the tap house to give him free drinks. Just between you and me, I would totally do that if I knew how.
I was hoping to get Mel out of lockup.
No way. He's going to service time just like everyone else. You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn simps could be anywhere.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Goody, let's do this.
sweet.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Officer?
You got something to say?
I was hoping to get Mel.
No way. You got something to say?
You can let Mel out of here, or...
It's a little extreme. The guy isn't locked up for life.
Officer,
You got something to say?
I'll give you 300 caps to let Mel out of there.
Keep your voice down, will you? I shouldn't be doing this. But fine. You need him that bad. All right. You're free to go, buddy. Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Let's just get out of here.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Yeah, this year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone.
I don't really do the whole gift thing. That would require having friends or family. God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say?
We're all
I learned from the
here.
best.
Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Because a robot with no limbs is exactly what you want for your digging operation.
What did you expect? A Mr. Handy with a shovel? She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing. So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah? Get him, more fighting. glad that's over.
We need Sonya here.
Sonya, you know what to do. I don't know about you. This seems like a dead end. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
The hell with you!
Anybody else want to take a break?
I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's correct. And you know, of course, the mayor.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
Nothing to worry about. But it's safe and all, everybody.
Oh no, this ain't how I go.
That wasn't so bad.
Over here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonya. Looks like the subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No, just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to blast out of these tunnels.
Yes.
Over here.
Who was that? You come over there. Let's go.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Nice.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Got it.
Who's there? Oh no, this ain't how I go.
It's the bad one. Feral Ghoul. Over here. Anybody else want to take a break? The bad one. Feral Ghoul.
Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Up next is a guy I knew back out in Mojave Wasteland. Lonesome Dream. Home on the wastes. Sounds like something the Minutemen could get behind.
How come it's been so long since we worked together?
This one. And I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it unless I had to.
We've been through worse jobs than this.
We're not done yet, are we?
Encouraging.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
no flesh off my face, but you two might want to...
There you are! The thing on this one's wrist has a Geiger counter equipped. I'll just keep my ears open for clicks. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find, my friend. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our stronghold. This is...
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Sonia? Blast time. I knew I heard something.
The hell was that? The hell with you!
If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
Bobby.
Keep moving. The Diamond City strong room is to the southwest. Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Sounds okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no. Sonia!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway. But you can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
What are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know. Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
I haven't come this far to run away with my tail between my legs. You are either with me or against me.
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, is so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
Oh, no.
Mel.
I have to say, I'm not really cool with how this went down.
At least you and I made it through this.
Look, nothing against you, but one of the few friends I've had is dead. I wouldn't call that a success. Well, I'm out of here. Sorry for almost stealing from your boss, Miss Fahrenheit.
Hey, you made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
I'm not so sure.
Well, I'm still itching for a fight, if you change your mind. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects. In person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
I hope you're buying
I've got a few minutes to browse.
a gun.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on...
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
So, we're okay.
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, Good Neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first. Give them the news. Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear.
Hey.
Keep your nose out of my business.
No rush. Everyone just take your time. Look,
Hey, Cleo.
everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Good neighbor. Of the people, for the people.
And don't let no one forget it.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Oh, jeez. You ain't one of them Diamond City types, are you?
Home sweet home.
What, you drive? Head over to the third rail.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
Oh, I see where this is going. Job's going to be 200 caps, no haggling.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Not interested.
Fine.
You look a little tired there, boss.
You're right, Stan. I am tired.
I just clean up around here.
Tired of always being on the bottom of the heap. I'm even tired of your loyal fucking face standing here every day reminding me I used to have good men at my side.
Didn't mean to upset you.
Stan, if there's one person in this whole backstabbing neighborhood that's earned the right to upset me from time to time, it's you. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Hi.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. There's something to
Hotel
tell
ain't what it used to be, but don't go shooting it up. Huh?
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Don't ask questions in good neighbor. Better for everyone.
Saw a mole rat that looked kind of like this once. Someone strapped a bomb to it.
Repeat.
What the hell
a
is
chemical
this?
leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
You hear something? Big mistake.
Not your day.
Not as old as it looks.
Do it again! Look out! Who's there?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Sweet. Yes.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
That's there.
What?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Please, remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant.
What?
Please, evacuate the building.
Kel! Kel! It's coming! What's happening to me? Smash! Smash!
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
I'm in.
The security lockdown has ended. Please, evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
No, no! Bad kitty! Go away! Go away! You'll all pay. Davy? Davy, what are you doing here? You're dead! You're dead! Get some!
Nice.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Look at the shadows!
Sweet.
Time to collect.
You're all gonna die! You hear me? Die! Die, die!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Nice.
A lot of learning went into putting together a place like this.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Hey.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase.
You looking to stock up on general equipment? You can hit Daisy's discounts.
You're back! How was hallucinogen?
I think I've found a drug that even you'd think twice about huffing.
That's so. Far out. Can't wait to start breaking this down in the lab. Here's your payment. In full. As promised. Hey! Before you head out, you need to pick me up? Buff out? Mentats?
Not interested.
Of course, of course.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Seems like a dump to me.
Well, there's a few shiesty folks around. But give Good Neighbor a chance, and she might surprise you.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I assume this is a paying job.
Wasn't planning on stiffing you. 100 caps and a cut of the beer. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Thanks again for
What's up, Morosky?
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
You're from Sanctuary Hills, aren't you? Aren't you?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
The Vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Are there any other ghouls out there? From before?
You mean crazy Kent and nothing bothers me, Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. He just left me there.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you were pretty ugly before.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Go ahead.
Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
Hey, you seem awfully torn up over Bobby. Was there something between you?
Nah, nothing like that. I just hate seeing guys like me use their sway to do that kind of harm. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
That's a hard choice to make. I don't envy you.
I appreciate you trying, but there's no need to sugarcoat it. It was spineless the way I acted. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me. Told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
You don't actually think the clothes of John Hancock spoke to you, right?
Nah, I just felt, you know, a connection. It seemed like he and I were dealing with the same shit. Serious oppression. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. And burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. But we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
You fought so hard to become mayor. Why leave?
I ain't really the ponderous type. When an instinct takes hold, I listen. This time around, instinct said I should join up with you. Seems it was a good one. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Yeah!
Too quiet for my liking. Starting to hear myself think.
Huh?
You do what you gotta.
That's it.
Place would give a cleaning bot a heart attack.
There you are, little bitch. That's it.
Damn, someone forgot to kick on the generators in here.
That's it.
Beginning startup sequence. Unknown hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing sub.
Hey, buddy,
startup
I found a recipe
sequence
for you.
Complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location. Home. Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
Hey.
So, seems you know how to hold your own. I'd had my doubts when we first hit the road.
What can I say? Some people have just got it.
You ain't kidding. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened to Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was the standard big brother. Entitled, punchy, liked to shove rotten potatoes down my shirt and slap my back. But I never thought he'd be capable of something like what they did to those ghouls.
Why did McDonough campaign against the ghouls?
Because he thought he could win. There'd always been a pretty clear divide between the folks living in the stands and those down on the field. I'm not convinced they didn't do it just to improve their view. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't recognize him?
I don't know. Just didn't seem like the guy I grew up with. When I'd first heard the rumors he'd been swapped for a synth, thinking back on that night, I thought it made a lot of sense. But now, I don't know. I don't think I buy it. I've seen him since then, and there's no way they copied him that perfectly. Even got his tight-ass walk. But at the time, I just needed to get the hell away from him. Him and that whole damn city.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave, but I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the Good Neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the Good Neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were, who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of competition for the post.
You ain't lying. It's awful lonely for us folks at the top. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You wanna hit the road?
Want to hear something spooky? They say there's this old insane asylum.
Whoa. It's you. Didn't I?
Fred,
You. I love.
not right now.
All right.
I just clean up around here. There we go.
Guns and bullets. Only mag for me.
It's my favorite.
Always wanted my own fortress.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry.
Anything else need doing?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Farnham, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Farnham!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Jack of all trades, aren't you?
Sweet.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic.
Thank you. It's like I can finally...
Diamond City, huh? You know, they ain't real fond of ghouls.
Whoa, whoa. No ghouls in
Hey, Mo.
Diamond City.
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power?
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Genuine article.
Not for the soft-skinned.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze. You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over. Shane, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little standing.
Working hard?
Don't touch the paint.
Whatever.
Whatever. You don't know what this is, do you? This is the
초반에는 조금 필요하긴 했는데요. 지금은 뭐 딱히 필요는 없을 것 같네요.
Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Only if you throw in some more money.
A good Samaritan does the work without nitpicking the details. 100 caps, no more.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
브라민 그게 어딨죠? 아 이건가?
Huh?
화학 작업대는 따로 있나 모르겠네요. 만들어야 되나? 제가 폴아웃 빌리징 뭐 이런 거는 잘 안 해봐서. 아 여기 있네요. 반대로 설치했나? 비료랑 플라스틱이랑 이렇게 있네요. 뭐 그냥 있으니까 뭐.
Never built much myself. I'm not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
아, 그러네요.
You came to visit.
Carla, back again?
I almost thought
Time
you
to do
would.
Did you say something about
Direct. Yep.
right? Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of... Yeah.
아이, 또 튕기나? 이 벙커힐 퀘스트는 또 한 번도 안 해봤네요. 안 한 것 같은데요? 이게 아마 로딩 속, 여기 뭐냐, 지금 이 화면 로딩 속도 빠르게 하는 모드를 설치했는데 그것 때문에 튕기는 것 같아요. 근데 그게 없으면 너무 느려가지고 좀 답답하더라고요.
Bunker Hill pays off the raiders instead of just shooting them.
No one secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking.
So you want that tour or not?
I don't know how that obelisk is still standing, but I don't want to be
Hey,
around when it
let me
fucking quits.
Perfect.
어이씨. 깜짝이야.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
뭔가일 퀘스트가 뭐죠?
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where...
Not
Fine. I'm busy here.
Huh?
Hey there.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
Everyone comes into the hill thinking they can pull one over on me.
I already cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this, then. You might want to talk with Kessler, by the by. She's looking for someone like you.
If you're looking to hit the sack, this would be the place to do it.
So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
What the?
So that... Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Gonna pass.
Your loss.
Got a problem?
Booze and grub, right here.
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter.
It's okay. I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
great tactical position. Oh, God, what died in here? Careful.
설득도 지금 모드에 버그가 있어서 이거 요부 퍽을 찍어서 설득이 남자 상대로 설득이 쉬워진다는데 지금 이거 나나코 모드 버그 때문에 남자가 없어요. 괜히 찍었어요. 쓸모도 없는 거.
I didn't say.
Nice.
그래도 꼼수가 또 있네요.
No one secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be
I
nice to
found
me.
your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
I found your grandpa's body in a sinkhole. He almost made it out.
Well, I'll be damned. He was a tough old cuss, you know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost
Hey,
2
Lucas.
men last
Got the best armor in these parts.
Let's see what you have.
Don't cheap out on armor.
Just got a lot of scrap metal
Make
in.
a move and I'll
It's your
build
bad.
themselves a
Okay,
nice
yeah.
wastelander.
Step right up. Little bit of every.
I don't need anything.
Your loss.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Busy here?
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Caravans ain't exactly
Excuse
to get
me.
to know you.
You better let me have a look
Less
at you.
heartache that
Not many
way.
doctors up.
Uh-huh. So you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4. So let's talk about...
Not today.
Fine. Look, I'm trying to relax. I've been on the road a long time.
Finally. Wait.
예? 어딨죠?
Need a place to stay? Grab it before...
I don't think so.
You won't get a better deal.
그니까 다 똑같이 생겨가지고 지금.
I'm just here between jobs.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it. The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Not now, Chief.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death. Every time.
Hey, at least it's honest work. Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
아, 여기서 일하고
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results.
시장이 무슨
I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
So what's the job?
Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Know anything else about Zeller's army?
It took a lot of favors just to get the name of their crash pad. The East Boston Prep School. Judge Zeller runs a strange outfit. Came out of nowhere and now they're players. I don't know what you'll find there.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Who?
Jackpot.
What the hell was that? Oh, you're gone!
First mistake, last mistake.
Someone's out there!
Think you can hide? Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
should be.
Hey there.
I couldn't take much more of it.
This one's...
Sweet.
Strap the bomb to it.
I'm running, and I'm not gonna look back.
Yes. Got it.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Drop dead already. Where'd that little bitch stay? That it? Ah! Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
Can't open it from this end.
Hey, you, got a sec? I need you to hear something.
I'm listening.
It's just... being out here with you, it's made me realize... most of my life to this point, I've been running out on the good things I got. I skipped out on my family, my life in Diamond City. Took up with you just to get out of Good Neighbor. Hell, running from myself is what made me into a damn ghoul. But being here with you for the first time in my life, things have just felt right. And running is the furthest thing from my mind. I mean, I left Good Neighbor thinking I was gonna just sharpen up the old killer instinct. But whether it's fate, or destiny, or just goddamn coincidence, I ended up with someone like you. I turned one of the nastiest settlements in the Commonwealth into a refuge for the lost. I thought I'd done something I could hang my hat on. But being out here with you, it's made me realize just how small time I'd been thinking. And that maybe all my running, from my life, myself, maybe it wasn't such a bad thing after all.
Running from yourself? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I didn't always look this good. The drug that did this to me, that made me a ghoul, I knew what it was going to do. I just couldn't stand looking at the bastard I saw in the mirror anymore. The coward who'd let all those ghouls from Diamond City die. Who was too scared to protect his fellow drifters from Vic and his boys. If I took it, I'd never have to look at him again. I could put that all behind me. I'd be free. Didn't seem like a choice at all. Turns out it was just me running from something else in my life.
It doesn't matter what you did. All that matters is what you do from here on out.
I know a lot of bookies that'd disagree with you, but I feel what you're getting at. So let me get to the point. Throwing in with you has been the best decision I've ever made. It's like I found a part of myself I never realized was missing, which happens sometimes when you're a ghoul. If I hadn't taken up with you, I'd probably be in a gutter somewhere, getting gnawed on by rad roaches. You have been one hell of a friend.
Oh. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, Hancock.
Just calling them like I see them. Well, I know I could stand to listen about how wonderful I am for the rest of my days, but it's probably worth us hitting the road. Thanks for hearing me out, friend. Well, someone sure wanted to keep out trespassers.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea.
Hi,
and
how
you
are
did
you?
that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
It's the Minutemen who helped you. If you support us, we can help even more.
Yeah, right. The Minutemen abandoned our sorry asses long ago. A lot of people's kin died because of that. Listen, you did us a good turn, but it would take a hell of a lot more for me to want to deal with the Minutemen.
The Minutemen are under new management. Me. You can trust us now.
Really? That's almost tempting. But except for the occasional hiccup, we're looking out for ourselves just fine. Pass.
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Heard you got land of your own. Tell you what, build a safe place for the caravans to stop, and everyone can profit. But either way, you're welcome back to the hill anytime.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hancock.
Little something to liven up the day?
I think it'd be best if we went our separate ways.
Yes, all good things gotta end.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
The memory den's great. Just don't get hooked like old Ken.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent, if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Yeah?
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, MacReady.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, MacReady. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. It's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's better that you don't. I don't want the stink of Winlock and Barnes rubbing off on me and scaring away my business. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
Something wrong with your hearing? I just told you I'm not going to negotiate. So, are you in, or should I get back to my drink?
You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language. Alright, boss. You got yourself an extra gun. Lead on.
Kick it up a notch.
Yeah. Nothing says welcome like this.
She's right back here. Hurry!
anything useful on him?
Perfect. That's it. Got it. Perfect.
See the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades?
I was out doing my rounds. What about him?
Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades. Hell no!
Now he's just starting to have fun. I haven't been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Abbott.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
This is the part where I get paid.
Right you are. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Can't pick this.
What do we have here? Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'm in.
Shouldn't be here.
There we go. Yes. Nice. Excellent. That's it.
Found the mayor in the tub last night. Locked the door before the missus found him.
Wanted to see him like that.
Nice.
The situation's getting out of control and we're outnumbered. I told her he'll be back soon and it's only a matter of time before this place. In the meantime, it's chaos. Told her to take the children down to the utility room in the gym and wait for the all clear.
Sweet.
To have a hoop set up and little lamp on it. We player broke the darn thing. What's the point of picking up that junk?
Yes. Hi.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Hi.
Operating at full capacity.
Excuse me.
Greetings, ma'am.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I might take a look.
It ain't that simple. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables?
You know what? Don't worry. Safe is one of them psychological tests. Just a bunch of questions you gotta answer. You wanna take the test? Pass it, and I'll let you in.
I guess.
Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads.
Very, very interesting. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
I lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue #1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Oh, I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. Bam! It never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate. Paranoia started to fall like rain. This place would need to build an ark. Welcome to Covenant.
The caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect.
Excuse me.
You from around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
Uh-huh. Sure, I'm from Covenant.
You? You're from Covenant? Yeah, and I'm the mayor of Diamond City. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Well, this isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
If I help you, I want something up front.
I'm offering an equal stake. And considering the work I've already put in...
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything. This isn't Diamond City.
Nice to be on the open
Caravan
road.
of 5 comes through.
Good neighbor was starting to wear out his welcome.
Must not have come through. Say,
What makes you say that?
Good neighbor was a good place to look for work, but a crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
In times like these, caps make little sense.
They might make little sense to you, but right now, I need every cap I can get.
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
How many caps do you need?
I'm not sure. Honestly, that's not even what concerns me the most. I'm wondering how I'm going to pull it off. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
Is there any other way to handle this?
If there was, I would have done it already. And to be honest, even if they took the money, there's no guarantee they wouldn't change their minds later. Then I'd be completely broke and on the run.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike Interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Get your lemonade here!
Hey, Deezer.
Fresh lemonade here!
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's Lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Busted again? It's the 3rd radio this month. Ted better get...
Hi.
Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here. This cell means business.
Pretty slick.
Got it.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Hear anything, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fixing people. It's what I'm good at.
Gonna pass.
All right.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless. Why are they so afraid of synths?
People that break our rules are asked to leave. Rarely happens, though.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
We get along just swell with passers-by. Like I always say, give someone a free meal, a safe place to bunk up, and some civility.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
What rash decisions are you talking about?
Maybe your next destination doesn't appreciate trespassers.
Just come out and say what you mean.
Maybe you heard a rumor about Stockton's caravan in a certain compound? So, hypothetically, let's say there's something to that. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps. And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend anytime.
How can you justify killing a caravan?
It isn't as simple as all that. Hasn't our community been good to you, and others passing through? So all I'm asking is you have a little faith in us.
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton's survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
We're not going to wheel and deal with you. Take the damn offer or we drop you.
Please, stranger. Just stay clear of the compound.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I just came from Covenant. They said I should come here.
If Jacob gave anyone permission, I would know about it. This ain't personal. You shouldn't have come. Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I'm here to rescue the survivors from Stockton's caravan.
I can't let you do that. This ain't personal.
I hate this place.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
You're making that look easy.
Yeah? A new patient. A new file to open.
Sure. I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare.
Now, don't be shy. If you're looking to keep your load light,
Let's see what you have.
feel free to tell.
Hmm.
Don't let the stress of life kill you.
Toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Yes?
Need a place to stay?
Charlie,
Try
What'll
Hotel
it be?
Rexford.
let's see what you've got.
Don't have more than you can... Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition.
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
There's gotta be something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road?
Don't be shy.
It's a dice with
You don't know what a
death every
fast.
time.
We won't have much booze left.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Make it snappy. Other outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I just want answers about Stockton's caravan. Nothing more.
I'll take you to see Dr. Chambers. She'll know what to do about you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
be a great
Blythe!
spot to bunker down.
Hey, Blythe!
Torture? They are sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes. What is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes. The interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
You're the first outsider that's been in here.
Hey, extend the platform. Showed up on our doorstep. What was I supposed to do?
Welcome to the compound.
Stranger.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
Stockton's daughter is a synth?
Why else do you think we attacked her caravan? She has well over a 70% chance of being a synth. I'd have to perform an autopsy, to be sure. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
It sounds like you didn't let it go.
No, I did not. It may not look... Enter the safe test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
And the safe test works?
Oh, yes. Autopsies confirm the test is getting more accurate. There's something in the questions which provokes a response from synth, but the exact trigger is elusive. The margin of error is admittedly high, 4 or 5 false positives per synth, but one day we hope to get it to 1 or 2 false positives.
It sounds like your test may not even work.
There is a correlation. We've measured it. We just need more data, more test subjects to narrow it down. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Come on, Doc. Think what you're up against.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
Are you threatening me, Dan?
I have myself a code. That's not always good on my wallet, but it helps me sleep at night.
Covenant's a refuge?
Over the years, We've recruited like-minded individuals. All of our lives shattered by the Institute. Covenant is primarily about administering and refining the safe test. But some consider the humanitarian side equally as important. If you destroy what's left here, their lives will be upended again.
Continue your work, then.
I guess we have to let her go.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Over there! Get him!
What
Damn.
a distasteful...
Now we're just starting to have fun.
First,
Find anything useful on him?
Don't try anything.
Hey there.
Please don't hurt me.
Tell me who you are.
I'm Amelia Stockton. I'm not a synth.
as comes, you'll find Covenant has a lot more to offer since we've come to this understanding.
Dr. Chambers.
The synth menace must be dealt with.
Hey.
For a while there, I thought I was gonna have to kill you.
You shouldn't be in here. Welcome to the compound. You're the first outsider that's been in here.
Yes.
Please. I got a kid.
You want another treatment?
No.
So, again, congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again, which position?
Catcher, right? Be the catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Do synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not. Just let me. No!
Just answer the questions, and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
We were under the mistaken impression you wanted to rescue the Stockton girl.
Dr. Chambers.
The synth menace must be dealt with.
For a while there, I thought I was gonna have to kill you.
Our newest friend. You're always welcome here.
Dr. Chambers
Swanson.
filled me in on your stranger.
Door's open.
I can't tell you how relieved we are. Everyone in Covenant has suffered dearly at the Institute's plan. We all believe in the mission, but outsiders may not clearly see the sacrifices that are necessary to protect the Commonwealth.
Do you really think the sacrifices will be worth it?
The synth menace has touched nearly every family in the whole Commonwealth. I don't know if the safe test will ever be perfect, but if there's a chance to tell who the real people are, the wholesome people, well, we have to take it.
How'd your people suffer?
All of us have lost people to the Institute. Poor Ted Huntley lost his entire family when a courser retrieved a synth. Covenant's main goal is to improve our synth detection test, but it's equally important to help heal the casualties of this phantom war. I hope you understand.
I'd like to help further, if I can.
Actually, I was wanting to help you. We'd be honored to fly the Minuteman flag and contribute further to the safety and welfare of the Commonwealth.
You can come and go as you like.
Hey, Swanson.
It's real quiet out here.
I just want to trade a few things.
Penny's got some extra special deals for you.
Enjoy your stay.
Excuse me.
And there you are. Everyone's abuzz about you after your visit to...
Let me see what you got.
You won't find better quality.
Mm-hmm.
Stay as long as you like, friend. You're practically family now.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, you're poking around? You have me worried there.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that ails you?
Gonna pass.
Let me...
오늘 뭐 이것저것 서브 퀘스트 쭉 했는데요. 다음에는 동료 얘 누구냐? 어디 갔어? 맥크레디? 얘 동료 퀘스트 좀 해보고 메인 퀘스트 좀 하면 될 것 같네요. 오늘은 일단 여기까지만 하고 다음에 또 이어서 하겠습니다.